よし。じゃあね、これから、ホライゾンゼロドーンフォービドンウエストね、やっていこうかなと思いますね。まずはクエスト。なんかありますね。不使用。うわ
It's my stash. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
リスまで待て待て。おっ始まってるんじゃない？
just the fight. Aloy?
Errand!
このブンブン言ってる音なんなんやこれ。
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Yokeおるな。
Explosive backs have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
お久しぶりです。
いらっしゃいませ。
Like hammer to metal.
ホライズン買うか迷い中です。
面白いですよ。あいつくらい、あ、そうか。素材が足りひんのか。冷却水欲しいな。
じゃ買いましょう。
面白いですよ。ぜひぜひ。
マルチ要素はありますか？
マルチ要素ないっすね。少なくとも今んとこはないっすね。まあ、前作もね、マルチ要素なかったんで、今作もないと思いますね、多分。落ち着け。エレンド落ち着け。これなんやこれ。お、貴重な石やんこれ。
Green shine too often.
アンセム以来セクシーさんとご一緒できてない絵文字。
そうっすね。アンセムほどのね、神ゲーってなかなかないですからね。こう、多人数プレイできる。
Get this from my stash when I need it.
レンドどこや？そこか。
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers.
別にハードパート、一番ハードなところあるやつで。
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Don just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Errand, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Errand, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
謝っとこ。謝っとこ。
Errand, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
なんか謎ポイントがありますね、こっちに。気になりますね。多分例のレンズかな。
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
登れる場所はなさそうっすね。あ、あるわ。こっから登れるわ。いやねえな。自力で登るのかな。頑張って登るってことかな、これ。こういうことかな。こういうことかな。違う気がすんねんけど。登れる場所ないよな。この辺はどうかな。頑張って登らなあかんのかな。自力で登るってことかな。ここは無理か。そういえば今作夜ないっすよね。ずっと昼っすよね。昔は、昔っつうか、前作はなんかね、昼になったり夜になったりしましたけど、今回全く夜にならないですね。
This'll be my... What's back here? I think I can climb up this cliff. Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
しぶてイノシシの宝庫やん、ここ。イノシシ素材いるときここ来たいんじゃない？回復薬いっぱいあって助かるわ。
An old Kaiju watchtower. Maybe I should check it out.
回復薬。おらおらおらおら。
I'll stash this away for later.
ほんまあれやな、よけいんな、イノシシが。
This tower is barely holding together.
おいおいおい、シビアやな。こんなとこに来ちまったか。降りてはいけないところに降りたんじゃない、これ、ひょっとして。
There's barren light. And the forbidden west beyond it.
絵文字、マイナス、絵文字、イノシシちゃん絵文字、お
よし。
本棚が、
いらっしゃいませ。イノシシめっちゃ借りましたよ。
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
これが今の謎ポイントよね。うん。オッケー。頑張った甲斐があった。こっから来て、この崖沿いにこう来て、こう行ったからね。この焚き火もね、ちょっと後で見ときたいですね。あとこれなんや。焚き火。ああ、これも焚き火か。カリバーか。なるほど。この謎の塔がねな。なるほどね。飛び降りポイントどこや飛び降りポイント。これか。こんなんようやるわ、ほんま。ミスったら、真っ逆さまやで。決まったー。俺の獲物だ。カラス専用肉とかはないんか。
Looks like the Othram decided to put up a fight. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to avoid it.
You finally got some help!
One less machine. Another one down. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
こっち来いってめっちゃ逃げてるやん。
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
おこんばんは。あれ、セクシーさん PS を持ってるんすか？
いや、これ PS4 でもね、できるゲームなんですよ、これ。実は。PS5 ね、欲しいんですけどね、私の世界線 PS5 ね、発売されてないんですよ。私の世界線は PS4 が最新機種なんで。
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Alban's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give
読んでやってんのか。
そうなんですよ。
どうせオープンワールド海外ゲーはバグまみれと思って欲しいけど買ってません。
そうですね。私もちょっとね、心配してたんですけど、今んとこ大丈夫っぽいですね。ゴッドフォールといい、アンセムといい、結構ね、PS4 では、もう、なんですか、計り知れんスペックのもの作られてて、PS4 ではね、ちょっと足りんみたいな感じになってましたけど、これは全然いけてる感じですね。あと謎ポイントがあるな。うん、ここ行きましょうか。未確認集落と焚き火もあるんでね。
ダイイングライトなんて無音ゲーになりますからね。
そうなんですか。無音ゲーやばいですね。音を出す、こう、スペックを犠牲にしてるのかもしれないですね、こう。あと、謎ポイントは、謎ポイントって名前なんですかね。よくわかってないですけど。あっちか。こっからは徒歩やな。石切り場。お、なんかありますね。
字幕もなくなるのでバグるとストーリー全然わかりません。
ああ、それ辛いですね。それは辛い。ね、海外のゲームね、全部英語で話されてるから。しかも、容赦なくアクセントあったりするんで。この辺は登れないんだが、燃え盛る火の中になんかあるっぽいな。 いけんか。行かしてくれへんな。頑張ればいけるかな。頑張ればいけそうやな。頑張ればいけたわ。あ、いたいたいた。まあ、冷却水はなかなか助かる。これでこれが生産できる。えーっと、ここはなんか他にあるかな。あ、これが謎ポイントなんやな。特にもう何もないんか。なんかありそうなもんすけどね。下になんかあるかな。作業場とかないかな。ないか。まあいいや。
やっぱ PS5 のグラフィックでプレイしてみたいよな。
ほんまっす
モニターも
ね。
買わんとだけど。
PS5、早く発売されへんかな。この間ゲオの抽選があったんで、一応ね、抽選申し込んでみたんですけどね。でゲオからね、メール来たら、なんか全然関係ない内容のメールで。関係ないメールかよって。ちょっとがっかりしました。この焚き火まで行って、そっからのファストトラベルで。
転売ヤーが世界から消えた世界線に行きたい。
ほんまっすね。あ、ここに謎ポイントある。行くか。この二つ。これは道なりに行けそうなんですけど、これ多分上りよね。多分。こう行くってこと？じゃあこっから行った方がいいか。こっちからのがまず。道これで合ってんのかね。うん、合ってるね。
I can grab this from my stash later.
.なんか、1と全く同じ感じですね。操作とかアクションの変化感じますか？
ああ、アクションいくつかありますね。あ、なんかね、あとはなんかパラシュートみたいなのもあって、また私はね、入手してないですけどね、そういうのもあるっぽいですね。あとはね、スキルっすね、やっぱり。それスキル割り振ってへん。 れね、スキルがあるんですよね。どれからいこっかな。どれを取ろうとしてやったかな、俺。武器スタミナ、これが欲しいかなんかやな、確か。自由ゲージもあれですけど。まずこれか。
2レベル上がれば全スキル解放じゃなくて、ビルド的なら面白そうですね。
そうっすね。なんか結構ね、スキルポイントはかなり大変っすよ、みたいな感じで書かれてますね、説明には。まあ、やりごたえあるってことですよね。回復薬。上なんかな。あれ、ここに花生えてるってことは、どっかから登れそうよね。いや、絶対嘘やろ。絶対何かある。何かないとか言ってること自体がもうおかしいわ。あ、いけんくなってる。あれか、まだ行ったらあかん系のあれか。せっかくここまではるばるやってきたのに。こっから先進めないとか。マジっすか。ちきしょー。
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
ってことは、上の謎ポイントもいけへんってことか。頑張って登れるあれじゃないよね、これ。今までいろんな場所頑張って登ってきたけど、さすがにこれはちょっと無理そうやな。タクシー来おへんな。
For the stash.
あ、来た来た来た来た。あれ、なんか罠仕掛けてあるやん。解除しとこ
1はかなり無理して登れましたよね。
う。うん、結構ね、登れますよ。あと今作も結構無理できるんですよね。
Someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
結構の前作も結構ね無理して登れましたもんね。ここから行けんかな。 よし。
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
Ah, finally.
Hope to catch you soon.
あっちか。
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again. The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Haha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
あ、商人の、ようやく商人の店、ようやく。
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
謎ポイントをちょっと消しとこうか。
I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
I know you see me. Red hair is a sign of genius, you know.
We'll talk soon.
Nothing interesting.
Hey, I thought you left by now.
長弓ないかな、長弓。
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
あ、長弓あるじゃん。これがね、個人的にお気に入りなんですよね。購入。そういうのあるんや。これね、どうなんかな。買ってた方がええんかな。しかし、たっけえな。弓系はちょっとね、装備しておきたいですね。あと防御力も上げたいね。まあ、言うて金ないけども。売却でいらんやついっぱいあるはずやね。うん。これはちょっと置いといた方がいいよね。 アップグレード素材はいるよね。アップグレード素材はいる。これもあれが取引用なんや。へえ。じゃあ、売っちまおう。まあ、この辺アップグレード用に必要ってことよね。これは素材、食材、色染め。で、金が貯まったから。
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
ああ、そういうのあるんや。結構あれやな、長い目ナーフされてるな。まあ、要するにもうスナイパー専用でやってくれってことやな。なるほど。あとは防御力を上げる、なんかアーマーの薬草はなんやこれ。ああ、回復薬ね。なるほどね。へえ、防具防具。あれ、あ、これやね。これやね。あれ、あ、これか。こっちか。ああ。防御は13か。13、13。今持ってるやつもいいんじゃないひょっとして。
ハローマイフレンド。
ハローウェルカム。今のやつの方がいいよね。まあ、ただこれねや、なんやったかな。こう、得点でついてきてるやつやから、まだしばらくこれでいけるって感じかな。よし、ちょっと、弓矢を強化しよう。あと、コイル。
Forbidden West very good game.
Yeah, that's right. It's a very good game, I think. Wonderful.
Next thing I
まず長弓をパワーアップさせよう。資源のポーチな。あげられるやつはあげとこう。この辺はやっぱちょっと動物をもっとやらなあかんな。中の矢、長弓の矢のあれか、狐の骨とカラスの羽、カケスの羽か。これ辛そうやな。狐とカケス。なるほど。で、炎のやつでコイルつけられる。あれないんや。へえ。これなんやこれ。爆発ダメージが増加。爆発じゃないとあかんのね。なるほど。なるほど。よし。
So you got a lucky troublemaker that needs fixing, huh?
I'll have you know, this here hammer got a scrapper off my back. First gig out of the...
Guess cooked later.
I am
way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light One East. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
遅っ。
Well,
All right.
that's done. The embassy can finally get underway.
Okay, I got some skill points.あれ、スキルこれどうやってあれか。
I can get through it. I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Alright. 遠距離武器で当たるダメージが増加すると。That's good. I think I got some new quests. クエストがちょっといくつか新しいのが来てるんで。
アーロイかわいい。
かわいいかゴリラーロイ、私のラーロイ、ゴリラーロイなんでね。おや
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olven grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway,
ほってくにぷにしたいもん。
あ、なるほど。
to come all this way and
こばわんと。
こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk.
Not that it matters to Tolland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Last things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge.
今月と来月は大変なのだ。
Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got
あ、
this
そうなんですね。
place working again. That put a
私もね、ちょっとしばらくね、
Now, if only there
あれなん
was
です
some
よ。
way to smash them all together and run them out of
確
town.
定申告の処理作るのをね、ちょっと苦戦して、今日やっと終わったんですよね。
Two words. Concession decree.
これさ、
Since no one
これ一
knows
回
where
見
the
たな。
bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear.
そのために貯めてたので、ある程度買うのだ。
いいっすね。
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun praised. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage
微妙に
it,
ちょっ
a
とグラ
Stormbird
フィック
heart's
バグってへん。
locked. And if
大
they
丈夫
get
か
there first, then by us from law, it's theirs.
ペトラの服ちょっとバグってるけど。
Brokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland clean broker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in chain scrape since there was a chain scrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
まだ離処理が追いついてないところが見受けられますね。
Petra said Tolland has a shop up here in
No
Chain
one
Scrape.
wants to play strike.
I could have a word with
No?
him first.
Anyway.
新たなクエスト。この人かな？
Hey, always room for one more.
いや違うな、まだ31距離あるから。あ、これか。
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom.
やばいなこいつ。やばいなこいつ。
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design. Whereas I will perfect it. I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips. Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
なるほど。お前謎ポイントあるな。チャージャーの角を集める。まずは、借り人の矢で壊せそうやな。これはあかんやろ。向いてないやろ。29と60。なるほど。まあ、部品壊すならこれかな。
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. Can't worry about sure. I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
チャージャーの角やったっけ？これでいいんじゃないの？もう一本ぐらい届こうわ。ああ、3ついんのか。
Should have our charger horns for Dawn and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about. Still in this fight.
長弓の威力試すわ。いった。あ、これ3本できひんねや。 悲しいね。これはもうできるよな。これは無理か。借り人の矢しか追加のあれはできひんってことか。なるほど。ナーフされてるな、長弓。前作が強すぎたからかな。まあいいや。その次は、こっちか。ファングホーンの除骨を集める。
I can get it from the stash later.
グラフィックとか前作の使い回しが見受けられますね。ゲームの安定性や制作期間的にしょうがないですけど、もう少し景色とか違う雰囲気にしてほしかったな。
これね、まだ新しいとこ行けてないんでね、前作と同じ場所なんで、まあそれもあるかもしれないですね。ファングホーンはあれか。除骨と言うてたな。
なるほど。
あ、痛い。いった。ちゃんと回復しないとダメですね。やっちまったらいいんかな、もうファングホーンは。あれなんかな。角をこう取らなあかんとか、そんなの別に構えんのかな。ならば長弓の出番だが。
アーロイちゃん、やっておしまいなさい。
Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
あとこれよね、これもちょっと ああ、なるほどね。威力は、まあ高いけど、その、多面でもね、引き絞らんでも高い力出せるけど、まあ引き絞った方が命中率は高いよって感じやね。まあ敵が近くに来たらこれに切り替えて戦ってもいいってことよね。近く焚き火ないかな、焚き火。焚き火が近くにあればファストトラベルで速攻帰れねんけど。ねえわ。ここも行っときたいね。ああ、これか。よくわからん謎のオブジェクト。
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
ね、その顔。
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
前作でそういうのあったよね。雷の銃みたいなんで。溜めすぎたら爆発して即死するっていう。ほう。20か。見た感じ強くなさそうやけど。強化すりゃいい感じに仕上がるかな。 ああ、そういうやつね。なるほどね。これコイル解放したら、爆発コイルつけれるから、ちょっとそれをちょっと目指して。せっかくね、コイルがあるんで、つけたいっすね。スクランジャーのスパークコイルと機械のコア、小。ってことはまだあれか、つけれへんのか。残念。
小腹空いたから納豆飯を。
お、ナイス。この辺はまあいいわ。あとなんや。長弓アップできないよね。これができんのか。トラップキャスター使わへんしな。今はいいっすわ。これはもういいわ。あとクエストで何やったっけ。これか。シャドウカージのやつちょっとやりましょうか。あれか。通さへんとか言っとったあれか。なるほど。ちょっと待って。焚き火の近く行った方がいいってことか。あれか。
納豆に卵黄とネギ入れてご飯とぐっちゃぐちゃにして食べるの好き。
そうなんですね。私はね、乗せたまま混ぜずに食うのがいいですね。個人的には。カレーとかも混ぜずに食う派なんですよね。
どこ食べても納豆を感じていたいや。
納豆美味しいですよね。
納豆チャーハンにしてもうまいよね。
納豆チャーハンは聞いたことないけど。おや。
間違いない。焼いたらクリームみたいになる。
そうなんですね。なんか追っ始まってるっぽいな。その前とこの辺の物資をね。
なんか洞窟みたいのありましたね。
そうなんですよ。洞窟の中にね、なんか変なアイテムが入ってたんですよ。
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job.
Da.
I'm here to keep an eye on things for change grade.
ほらほら
Oh, hate to be in a scrap like that.
Looks like a landscape. Scary like person. Ah.
ランスホーン強いな。前作のランスホーンそんな強なかったけど、今回なんかめっちゃ強力な炎入ってくるから。
炎が強い。
だからリーチが
On their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
あ、どこ行ったと。
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our sun priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by
さて、バグまみれなゾンビワールドに戻るか。お疲れした。
了解しました。ありがとうございます。 頑張ってくださいね。
But he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long.
こんばんは。私自らが出る。
He will guide us through. He always has.
私自らが出る。
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
いや、私が出る。
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time
お
to
前に
move
は
on.
任せておけぬ。
His meditation. If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please.
お前たちに任せておけぬ。
The trail up to the tower is
私自らが出る。
Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
なら退散する。わら。
よし、行くか。この私に歯向かうとおるかな。他には何もないかな。よし。
ホライゾン初見です。
ホライゾン初見ナイス。あれあれか。私も初見プレイやっていきます。
The ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. Take this to a dyer later. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
あ、丸か。あ、そういうことね。なんで丸なんやろ。×でいいのに。
Must have broken off after Sarvahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Sarvahar行く途中の道壊しすぎやろ。
I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
やるしかないってことか。
めっちゃ器用に壁登るやん。
そうなんですよ。猿っすよ。まあ、ゴリラっすね。サバハル大丈夫か。いや、3日戻ってきてへんってことはもう死んでるやろ。
There's the storm bird. Getting closer. Machines. Sabahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
やるやろ。見つかったしな。打ちすぎやろ。死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。落ちる落ちる落ちる。まあ広いところで戦った方がええかなこれ。
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina. That's all of them. Get this from my stash when I need it.
上の方でもなんか何匹か倒したけど、スクランジャーのスパークルコイルはあれかな、強化に必要なあれやったかな。こっちはなんかないかな。なんもないっぽいな。生きとったんかあれ。大丈夫か、3日もこんなとこで。
You must be Savahar.
True sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. Oh, part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at this stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the peak. I just need to see the twilight light. My people will find their home.
Listen, Makasha's doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
Fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it and it hit an old tower. Look, I You punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above. The true sun before. Show me the way. This evil
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
届かへんな。
I'll stash this away for later. Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
これもうちょっと向こうからかな。違うな。ストーンバードの心臓とか前作で腐るほど取ったやろに。
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
めっちゃ錆びてるやん。
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
飛び降りれるよこれ。
Sabahar? How you holding up?
生きてんのかな。 微動だにしてへんけど大丈夫か。まずはクイックセーブで。いや、めっちゃ動いとったで。めっちゃ動いとったで、今。一瞬めっちゃ元気やと思ったんやけど。
Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart. Find this in my stash later.
飛び降りポイントとかないかな。簡単に戻れる方法があれば戻りたいが。あれ、ワンチャン飛び降りポイントあるかもしれんが、ちょっと探そう。こういうのって大体あるはずやね。簡単に戻れる方法が。飛び降りポイントないかな。ないか。から下に直接行けへんかな。いけるっぽいな。無理か。
This pigment would work well on armor.
あ、おっさんとこ戻ってきた。登ってきた時こいついた時ちょっとした絶望を感じたわ。ここは降りたら死ぬよな。水の中にこう飛び降りへんかな。ジャバーンってジャバーンっていけへんかな。こっからいけたわ。正規ルートかは分からんけど。
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves.
and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The Carja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you. You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
そんなにいいもんなこれ。
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
何もらったんや。カケスの、ああ、骨か。じゃああれじゃないの。パワーアップできるんじゃないの。このボルトブラスターはどうなのかな。解放したらボルトブラスターもついてくるとかかな。パワーショット。45%。プラス 45%。プラス100。あ、強いね。強いんじゃない？これはこれでね、ちょっと必要なんよね。どれだったかな、これとかね。 よし。フェイスペイントは可能になった。おお、そんなんあるんや。んああ、ここに行けるのね。どうしよっかな。まずは作業台行きますわ。作業台行って。多分パワーアップできると思うんでね。2個とか必要なのかな。OK。サウンドシェル。バロアーのサウンドシェル。うん、なるほど。スクランジャーのスパークルなんか似たようなゲットしたような気がすんねんけど。トラップファイヤーはいいわ。で、これのコイルをね、よし。いい感じっす。で、ファストトラベルで、ここまで。これなんや。作業台。作業台あるんや。仮、備品。あ、そんなんあるんや。ファストトラベル。
Around here. As soon as those gates are open, I'm heading west. It'll be exciting. Ain't that the savior?
ああ、罠か。あれこれ、クランチャーのスパークコイルってあれじゃないの？長弓のパワーアップアイテムじゃないの？バロアか。あれ、どれやったかな？あ、これか。1個あればいけるか。
Raw materials are the start of everything.
ああ、なるほどね。これがあれか。ゲットしたやつか。なるほどね。まあまあ、やっとくか、そしたら。石か。取り落とす天才かもしれん、俺。どこや。落としたはいいものの、どこに落ちたんかわからん。これかな。わからん。カラスどこや。もっと上かな。この辺のどっかに落ちてるんじゃないかな。カラスもおらん。どっか行った。謎ポイントがあるな。 これは、あ、また高いとこか。からこう行くんかな。ああ、向こうからやな。おや、なんかおるな。
Last part of the Sundom before the fall. What happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
こっちなんかあんのかね。なんか下行けんな、これ。
Stuff for the stash.
関係ないな、ここは。ああ、なるほどね。やっぱ長い目なんだよな。
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it from me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanaks were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an
いやいや、アロイ、お前もいっぱい取ってるんけ。
Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanak now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
自業自得多いな。
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, I'm in. I don't think it'll connect. Up this place. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
waterfalls blanketing the land.
息継ぎした方がいいな。しけてんな。レンズもまだ1個ちょっと取れてないのよね。もう一個あんねんな。まあ、逃してるんやろうけど。まだやっとんのか。
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, not just. I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
焚き火？あ、なんか集落っぽいのあんな。特になんもないか。
Alright, we should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
真顔やめろ。
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
武器をちょっと見ていくか。ロープキャスター、爆発トラップキャスター、爆発ブラストスリング。ああ、なるほどね。あ、いいんじゃない？おお。これまだいっか。
Be safe and come back soon, Huntress.
ダウンの矢。
Nora, fortune smiles upon you when you buy from me.
You. で、作業台、作業台。作業台どこや？あ、これか。長読み改造しよう。何？58？ これは65。なるほど。こっちの方が今威力高いんか、そしたら。 58、65。しばらくこれで言っとくか。そう、ダウンの威力みたいなコイルあったよね。まあ、つけれへんか。どっちみち。焚き火やっとこう。
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to place it.
Time to put your...
Keep it together. Get yourself together, Outlander. Friend to the carja. How can I
あれ、こいつは
My supplies are here to help you.
ストライクなんかいいもんもらえたりするのかな。
Anyone?
報酬、チャージャーのコマ、あ、スキルポイントとかもらえんや。なるほど。まあ、後で。
Some other time then.
スキルポイント欲しいけどね。ないとあかんっていうほどでもないんだよね。ん、ああ、これがあれか。レンズのやつか。レイナ。
Did you find any lenses?
I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
Can I help you?
あ、結構いろいろありますね。
My wares are here for your...
Where's Erend? That looks like he's had a few.
savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Alight. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the clay. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, Wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd to shut up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
For sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. But no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Saving the world, that sounds like a lot for just one...
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paib over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Ignoring me again?
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Find anything between all the dilly-dallying?
Commander, better brace yourself. And good luck.
Almost ready to go?
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians? Beyond me. Agreed. Alas, it is not our place.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be kept.
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Clara. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening? You know, the
Orders.
usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
今作は回復薬めちゃくちゃ生えてますね。
Oh, mother.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kurut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. But there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to you.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom we should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archer! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they
効かねえんだけど。
Spotted. Aloy, here's some ammo.
The mount's down, but not the fire!
外していく。
Can you hit that again?
I'll whittle you down.
外していく。
Wipe them out! Last chance to run.
You! With the spear!
I'm out. Just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse. Don't let up! Covering fire! Now you bleed. Can't take off. Close on her! Got her! Target her! Strengthen on her!
It's not over. I gotta get back.
I see you! Move in! Can you use the shock attack? Let the hunt begin! She's hurt! Not gonna stop us!
踏み方やな。他敵どこにおんねん。あら。
No stamina.
Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. There! Now's my chance!
You've broken the shield! Not the...
Give it up! The shield's regenerated. Break its guard. Damn, ammo's out. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. You're not stopping me! Oh! They're gonna wait. Gotta take down that shield! There, he's exposed!
That won't stop me!
神回しすぎるでしょ。
I'm gonna break that shield! There! Now's my chance!
やったんじゃないの？
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable
チキンすぎるやろ。
You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikam. Hoorah!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Peshav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Oh! Oh!
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then the Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch. At least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad that Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
ええやつが何人も死んでもうたな。スキルポイント。
good use of it. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Sends to my stash. That'll keep me awake.
Savior, welcome. Don't make trouble. Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
トールネックがなんかあの辺にいるとか言っとったな。ここを目指すか。これなんや。野営地。握力やばいやろ。あ、中止できる。あ、中止か。なるほど。空中停止できるもんだ。
Supposed to be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on. Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap.
Hey!
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tanakh did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it. But none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. This'll be in my stash when I need it. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
なんかおるな。あの緑色のやつあかんのかな。爆発せんのかな。Headshot.
No good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina. Been spotted.
見つかってない、大丈夫。どこ行くね、どこ行くね。
Still getting a signal from my focus. That sound. The tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
焚き火があるな。羊。
I'll keep some extra on hand. Like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. Spot it! Okay, better. Put these in my pack. Power generator. Looks dead.
あ、これあれか、当てなあかんのか。What?
console. No power, though. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
届くかこれ。無理じゃないかな。
Plain song from the Taro tribe's home. It's on top of old satellite dishes. There we go. Time to override the big guy.
作業場もあんのか。行ってみよう。 これで強くなったかな、長い実が。65で、68。ちょっと強くなったね。じゃあ変えるか。
I should probably leave this alone for now.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's echoes for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
先にナイフ使おうや。
An Outlander. Unusual. But we could use a bit of that around here.
Only a miracle can save us from the blight. For that, all we can do.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's echoes for Utaru only.
口の動きが合ってないよ。
I'm not getting in there.
仕方ありませんね。
but my stash has room. Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Showwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. Convoy. It's here. Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
あまり聞いてへんな。I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. Plenty of salvage for me. 箱もバラッバラになってるけど大丈夫か？バラバラなんだが。
Now they're out.
なんか動物やったっぽいけど。
took down that shell walker for you.
Fonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
でめっちゃおるやん。
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic. Good call. I know I can make it perfect. Just with the right parts.
遠いな。遠っ。なかなか遠いですな。
The charger herd Rand's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. They've been made.
チャージャーをすべて倒す。なるほど。
Got one. Just need to take down a few more. Down it goes. Scrappers. There goes a piece. That's one. That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
まだおるけど。 もう一個契約があんのよね。未確認か。未確認。焚き火両方と未確認か。あ、こっちにもなんか一個あるな。
That trip caster I gave you here. Look at Mark in a hoop. I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tanakh call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
Now the Tanakh have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tanakh used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out, to those who earned stripes. Look, the medals, Karja ones, more spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tanakh clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know, then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck. You need the right gear if you're going hunting. Take care, Red.
Rain's letting up.
practice your hunting skills, Savior?
特になんもないやないか。
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Now it stays. It's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. I'll save the extra stock for later. was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Must be close to the machine site Leland's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Someone set up a lookout down here. Not a bad view of Barren Light, if you wanted to spy on it. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Scroungers, just like Lauren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
Ah, おるやん。
Here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, helping his last legs. What's an antenna? Can't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements. There.
何さっきから俺に石をぶつけてるやつは。お前か。
Time to pick up any antennas I shot off. I should pick up any antennas I shot off. One antenna here. I'm still missing antennas. I need to find another pack of scroungers. That's all I need. This looks like a good place for someone to hide. I can get up in the stash later.
If we give up now, these ripples will leave. We have to find them. I say we kill them. Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy. Don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link with Ezra. And he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Baron Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Connor's right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
I'll pay back every card with a 10 coat on it.
What if Loravik talked and they know we're coming?
What if I stick this knife down your throat?
Save it for the heretics.
Avad will. That will be a good day.
Hey!
I see you! Man down! That hit! Cover fire! I'm right on target! Now! Big mistake!
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
She's over there! Get eyes on her! I've lost that hostile! Attack it from range! I've come for you! No! Huh?
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit. and crushes the Eclipse Empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
easy.
買っとくか。爆弾もな、これまだいっか。
Many thanks. Come back anytime.
22。変わってなくね？ 大きさの方のゲッツ。これでポーチが広がる。
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later. See if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
次なんかこれやったと次なんかもう一個言ってきよったら殴っていいと思う。
Good call. I promise, these are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
遠くね？あ、そうでもないか。
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details. I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out. Here again. Let's see if I can find Laren's Fanghorn now. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, machine's on to me. Oh look, these tracks were made by a Charger. Found the Fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead. Tanakh rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
I want them dead!
This'll be in my stash when I need it. I guess I'll find that Fanghorn later.
You not hear me, Red? I got a little something for you since you got us out of that mess.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagadeep about all this, too.
Forbidden West looks a lot like Zero Dawn.
Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out.
It's a sequel after all.
More trouble and see you around.
What's up, Lot?
There's some new features too, like skill or, you know, hovering like this.
that looks cool. I was trying to figure if there were different enemies and weapons.
Yeah, there are some.
Could just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually.
Plasma won't hurt it much.
Eh, どこやファングホーンは。
Send this to my stash. those horns. On the fang horn.
And where is the fang horn? Where did they go?
Meets me.
Someone breathes fire. I think I found Wilhelm's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Just stay still for me, huh?
Is that a short bow run?
Wait.
Pouch is full, but my pack has. That's a lot of lance horns. It's falling! Now I need to get those parts for Laren. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Yeah, that's a short bow gun. This one, yeah, you know, we don't need to kind of squeeze too long. We can just shoot very fast, and the firepower doesn't drop. Usually, we have to, you know, hold the button for a long time. But as for this short bow gun, we don't need to hold too long. Of course, if you hold it then it's going to become more precise. But this is a very special bow for the close-ranged battle, so we don't need to aim, too much. This is a long-range bow, like a sniper rifle, so we have to hold the longest. This is for the middle range, and this is for the short range.
This will break my fall. Here's that fang horn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add...
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
See you, Huntress. You here to trade? Good call.
Naるほど。スカイドリフターは結構溜まってるな。
machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
もらった All I want is this.
Much better.
Where is this?
Hit the mark. Oh, that helps.
Aloy, I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
おはようございます。お邪魔します。
おはようございます。
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
6時間ぶっ続けとは、すごいですね。さすがセクシーさん。
あ、もう6時間も経ってるんですか。ちょっとそれやばいですね。これは、キャスターかな。
To my stash. Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
マジかよ。いけるでしょう。諦めんなよ。こっからいけるんじゃないの？いけるじゃん。ああ、無理なんかこれ。ああ、これあれか、壁になってんのか。
wings holding up? I can grab this from my stash later.
「こっちの謎ポイントは建物の中なんかな？どっかあれ行けへんかな？」頑張ったらいけそうなもんだが無理か。これいけるんじゃない？つかめへんかな。
Pull that.
何のためにやるんだよこれはよ。まあいいや。頑張ってはいけへんかったわ。この辺もちょっと行ってた方がいいですね。まずこの焚き火を行って、
not giving up.
The fuck?
Find this in my stash later. Be closing in on the signal.
Ah, そっか、狙われてるからか。
Turn back, Outlander.
あ、こうか。
Stone's echoes for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
あ、スキルポイント3つもゲットできるのが、これはちょっと言っときたいね。これか。
Today's a good day.
Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got warriors patrolling the area. Gotta be careful.
throw my pouch with these later.
See that grasshopper?
Headshot.
You'll pay for this, Outlander. Weapons out! Pain subsided.
Oh. なかなかやるやないか。あいた。
can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. Made it in. I want to figure out what's going on here. I need to find whoever's in charge.
Keep those eyes open.
どこにおんねん。あ、ここか。
We'll have to search. Get over there.
いけ。
Pin her down.
Prisoner. Osram, I think. Blaze. And just a short ride from the Karja border. Hey, I'm here to help. So, you follow my lead.
You got it.
Oh there.
空気読め。
Ready for anything, no?
Stay alert, everyone. The killer might come back. Pull yourself together.
I'll fill up all I can.
Never even heard of Dexter till she smacked me around for starting to bark then. Oh my God, what hell of a cook.
Let this green shine off carefully.
Another body. Don't let her pull you in.
I can't find anything. So,
Stay alert. That's in case. Pretty sure she's back.
You
did.
She's tougher than she looks.
I'm being attacked!
当たんのかい。
Taking the shot!
おお、ちょっと待ってくれ。いていていて。
You're mine! You're with me!
One of these structures is a command center.
おい、こんなやつまでいいのかよ。
Can't do much without ammo.
お、ナイスナイス強えクソ強いこいつThis guy is strong 味方強すぎわろた
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. The map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. We're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze. I need to blow up that blaze, for Barren Light's sake. I've got to get rid of any blaze that's lying around. Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. I could deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here.
いや、俺が死ぬ、俺が死ぬ。俺が死にそうなんだよな。いや、離れた方がいいかなって一瞬思ってんけど、やっちまったわ。で、スキルで。なるほど。じゃあ一旦この辺でちょっと配信の方もね、終わろうかなと思いますね。手動セーブ。またね、やっていきたいと思いますんで、よろしければね、また見に来てくれると嬉しいです。Alright, so I think it's pretty much time, so I'm going to finish streaming here. I'll be happy if you come back. Thank you very much. Bye bye. では、お疲れ様でした。失礼いたします。